Okay, there we go. Hooey. We should hopefully be able to get enough points to get our 10 pull within the next day or two. Boy, that would be nice. Okay. Well, let's start this off. We were on a pretty good win streak on Friday, so let's see if we can keep that train a-rolling. Morning, everybody. There we go. We have a Frieza. I guess we can keep. How was everybody's weekend? Good, I hope. Okay. Probably charge you. Card draw. Absolutely, I will happily do that once we're out of this one. Thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that, but I do greatly appreciate it. Oh, by the way, I got first on the tournament Saturday, so that was fun. It was harder fought than I expected, but still got there. Okay. Okay. This is unfortunate. Okay, Whis was a decent pull here. I'm thinking we charge the Goku. Get removal on that because it's just gonna speed up his ability to get himself down and kill off the Ginyu. Actually, before I remove it, let's attack into it because I don't want to push him. Gotta get some tempo back. Now we kill it. And goodbye, Ginyu, get out of here. Awesome. That was a good round. Yeah, that definitely helped. Now, the problem will be if he has another of the turn 2 drop, he can still get himself down to 5, but it looks like he does not. Well, I mean, he's still good. He has 2 energy left. Awesome. Blockers are on. Gotcha. Okay. So we're gonna be on 3, technically 4. thinking we charge this Goku again. We could play Gohan, because we have the extra energy. Get him on board quick, attack into Frieza, threatening a crit, snipe out the Zarbon off board, the small one. Doesn't seem great, since we do push him. But we do deny the resource. We could also save the energy. Beerus, same kind of thing. The only problem is Beerus is smaller, so it's easier for him to kind of answer into. So I kind of like the Gohan best here. Kind of waiting on the game. It's thinking. So how are you doing this morning, everybody? Well rested, I hope. Okay. Maybe it froze? My timer isn't going down. I know I had a problem like this the other week where it just sat there not saying that anything went wrong, but yet it wouldn't actually do anything until I did this. The worst part about it was it ate up my turns, so then I had to play everything. Return to this, yes. Resume game. Okay. So yeah, it did disconnect me. Lovely. Push with Gohan. Kill you. Seems like it could have also just been the whole, like, game freaking out there. Yeah, we'll end step this. Okay. Then attack him with Goku. He'll transform, take nothing, but we get our card off it. Saving Whis to combo defensively to keep Gohan safe. I like it. Okay. So he's on 4. Best thing for him would probably be a cooler. Okay. That's asking us to super combo. Indeed I did. It was very, very busy, but it was very good. Because of it, by Sunday, I just kind of died, basically. Okay. Do we care that much about our Gohan? I think so. Like, we could super combo, but that extra 5 is the problem, because then we'd have to give up a second card. I mean... I think that's just too much to invest. We can re-establish a decent board anyway with just our 2s. That can pressure in on Frieza all the same. Potentially, depending on what we see. Okay. So likely our best play here, because we're going to be on 4. We could pressure with 17, get our transformation. I'm thinking... In this case, we could also... Well, we're definitely going to charge Beerus, because he's doing the least right now. Had we have saved Gohan, we could have attacked with Gohan, dropped him by 10, and then blown him up. So maybe saving Gohan was the smarter play, but here we are. We could go Botamo, which is very good because it's annoying for him to try and clear it, along with like 18 just to apply a lot of pressure to life, ask for 2 cards from hand. That's not too bad. And that leaves us a little more insulated, so if he just starts pushing on face, I think that's our play. We have a lot of defensive tools in our hand, but not much aggression, which is unfortunate, but... Okay. Keep getting that card draw. Just asking if he wants to give up a card or eat a damage. Cool. We got another of the 40k out of him. That seems worth it. Now, a worst case scenario into turn 5 would be Golden locking up Botamo, Golden, 40k, Frieza, and Zarbon all swinging in. I'm fine with him having 18. Leader, we haven't transformed yet, so we can't do his ability yet. Or, unless you mean combo, like power him up to be a threat, but I'm kind of trying to save Whis for a defensive piece at the moment, just in case he drops a ton of Ginyu and we have to dump a lot of defense. Because one Whis on board gets us over a Ginyu line. Yep. Saw that one coming. Oh boy. I mean, we need to get over this. We can't just take a double for nothing. So, super combo for sure. That gets us up to 35. And then we have to sack something, probably the 17, since I get the feeling he's going to push with the rest. Because he's almost assuredly going to swing with at least the 40 at us. That's something we have to just accept. He'll re-ready them and keep his board where it's at. He could pressure with all three, ask for a card on each. We have Whis to counter one of them. We can use our other Whis from hand to counter the second. And then just eat the third, going down to 4. Just depends on how aggressive he wants to play it. Yeah, this is where I'll combo you. Not taking that. My only worry is if I block this and he doesn't swing with the 40k, planning to re-ready everything else, that we're just trapped at 5 and have not a whole lot to do for board pressure. But I think that's got to be the play. Yep, he didn't do it. So, makes things a little more awkward for certain. I can get rid of the golden. The problem is, yeah, that's kind of what I was worried he might do. I think it's a smarter play because it denies us more resources long term. We have to kind of accept an awkward situation. And if we want to go to turn 5 and play out what we got, we have to either give up the Goku, who we know fits into playing both these, which will clear Frieza, which we need to do, or we give up one of our defensive pieces. I hate to say it, but I think we have to give up the defense piece just to get some board tempo and get this Goku out. So there we go. Play Whis. Get rid of some power there, then use this to say goodbye. And I'm gonna have Goku attack here. I am gonna combo. Because it's probably gonna get a card out of his hand if he wants to keep it, and he doesn't. And I could push, but I think he would probably just eat it. I think he's trying to set up for a pretty big turn, so I'm just gonna leave Goku ready for now. The only thing he can attack into is Botamo, and it really doesn't do anything special. Yeah, he could play something like a Death Ball and commit him and yada yada yada. I think we're eating this one, unfortunately. We're just too low on resources. But now we can transform. He has 6. Probably the most annoying thing here would be a Golden Frieza would still be annoying because it could relock up the Botamo and pressure a double. Cooler would be very annoying. Okay, he's gonna rest down the Goku. Pressure it. We can't really afford too much here. I mean, a super combo would keep you safe in this trade. Along with the... actually, yeah. Because the super combo puts him up to 45. The super combo is good for keeping ourselves alive, but we're just so far behind on board. I think we need it. Realistically, he should have done that before he pushed me to transform, and I would have had to spend too much to really find it worth it. Another golden, gonna rest down that Goku, of course. Or not. Okay, I think this is a fairly easy save. That. Say goodbye to you. Yeah. Yeah, I think he messed up there, because that was a very easy one-card defense, and without spending a card, he can't really do anything about the Goku now. Okay, we're definitely gonna charge Vegeta here. We have a pretty strong turn, because we can outright kill Golden just with the play of Double Strike Goku, Emafuba, and then begin pressuring. So say goodbye to that. My Golden. I'm assuming he's gonna Zarbon this. He doesn't. Okay, well, we're gonna make it so you need to more than super combo to defend this, so catch. Interesting. That was a bad card to pull there, but what do you do? Interesting. The worst thing about this right now is he could just attack with this into the Goku, and we really have no way to defend the Goku. He could also just really pressure our life total, since we don't have any combo in hand. Not that he knows that, but at most we could have a super combo, which would save us from one swing. So if he has like another, like a third Golden Frieza, he theoretically has us. Yeah, that's the thing with Frieza. They generally have that better board because they restand everything, so you can't really do optimal trades. You have to accept that he gets the option of how to trade all the fights on board. That's a pretty easy save. So the question is, what's he doing now? If he wants to push for the win, he will start swinging with his 40k at my face. If he wants to fight for board control, which is probably the smarter choice, just because he's got the hand advantage significantly, which lets him reestablish board control. He could just do the 40 into the 35. We have nothing we can do to stop it. Yep. Fortunately, he could do Zarbon into our Goku, ditch a card or two to power it, clear that, and then play whatever else he wants to set up further presences on the board, and we just have to accept it. The only good thing is with him at 1, if any play mistakes happen or any kind of big swings happen, we do have a decent opportunity to potentially end the game. All we have to do is get one touch. Another 40k, that's fine. Can't stop it, unfortunately. If he was smart, he'd probably play a 1 or 2 drop and just re-ready and leave the board as it is. Good news is we do get Botamo back for the first time in a while. And we have another Botamo. We're gonna skip this. Attack with Goku. Basically, every attack we're going to ask him for a card from hand, and right now we can levy pressure with at least 2 more. We're going to play Roshi to see what we get. Interesting. If we play the Goku, we ask him to at least super combo, maybe more. And we can kill the defender he's got. I think this has to be the play. Because even if it doesn't kill, it's going to make him have to fight for board a bunch more. Now I could dump another 5 in here to ask for another card beyond the 1, but I don't think that will do a whole lot. Okay, and he has to do something else, because 1 super won't do it. Yep. Could have dumped Roshi and Botamo for this, but I think with just his board alone, he kinda was fine. Okay. That got a lot of value for us. So now we're looking at 240s. He's gonna definitely try and clear the Goku, which we can defend 1 time. He got another super combo, annoying, but hey, at least we know it's there. He's attacking us. I'm fine with eating an attack. I don't want to eat this attack, because it's the easiest to stop with the Roshi. Like, the 40Ks, I kind of have to accept 1 of them minimum. Potentially both. Okay, that's just deck searching. That's fine. We can save the Goku. The only thing, yeah, I mean, doing that forces that. It's not the best, but just how big the, well, the Goku's not going to live anyway, because he's going to swing again. Like, even if I defend this, he'll swing again and we'll be down a card for next turn, which I think we actually just have to let Goku go. And we have 3 of it. We might see another. He's probably not going to swing with his other 4-drop. Probably just drop like a 2 or 3 drop or 2 and call his turn good. We can force 3 cards out of hand with attacks, theoretically. Okay, Raccoon. Yeah, pick up the life, I dare you. Okay. The good news is, too, with this, we're getting to see a lot of the combo power he has. The biggest problem is he could drop another body to the board. If I was him, I probably would have tried to push on me, because he probably could have done it, depending on what we're getting from our life. Okay, so he didn't use the other Frieza, that's fine. Okay. We have no reason to charge with this hand. We have every reason to attack with Goku. That is such a bad card to pull here. Ugh, I hate it. Okay. Krillin. Pick up the life and see what we get, I think. Okay. I think we do one of these to clear one of the 1500s off, or to clear the 1500 off the board, so it's less combo power for him. Tomo asks for a card, and let's use our skill. Krillin asks you for a card. So Batamo going down at 2 swings, we can combo up to 3. He can get to 35 by sacking his entire board or just using the super combo that we know he's got. The Mafuba isn't going to do jack, diddly, or squat in this. 17 could pick up a life, but that wouldn't pressure enough, because we wouldn't be able to do anything with it. I think this is his game, no matter what we do here. Okay. And as much as I hate to do it, we have no other choice. We'll use this just to deny a bit more card draw for him. Boom. And the turn. So he has a super combo in hand. He gets a card draw. He'll draw again from Frieza's attack. Oof, this doesn't feel good. By doing that, He guaranteed he gets through. So we have to end step. We're going to be eating this hit. Swings with that. We can't stop this one. We have to see a super combo. Nope. That's game. Yep. Even using everything we got, we can't get over it. Darn. The problem is the previous turn we had to see just slightly different things there at the end game, and we could have, I think we could have pressured down that last life, but it was so close. Darn. Okay, there we go. So when we go to store, let's just go. Okay, yeah, no, it did give me a ticket, I guess. So, gotcha. Yes. There we go. Oh, now I feel less scared. I was like, no, why isn't it working? Okay. Oh, and since we got that, it's probably going to do this again. Yep. Thank you. There we go. Goku, another foil Gohan, just because they're prettier. Okay. And now we can delete this. And we can edit you. Okay. So we're almost assuredly going to probably run 4 of the Gohan. He's not the greatest for combo, but his ability to crit is very strong. And then, do we run 4 of the 5-drop? I almost still want to run 3. I think 4 of the 5-drop who can't combo. Yeah, Kamehameha is going in. I think we drop Mafuba down to maybe 1. Like, Mafuba can be very good in a couple matchups. Yeah, I think 3 of the Goku is about where we want to be. 4 of Gohan on our 4-drop. And we took out a Frieza for it, which... less combo points, but just generally better card. The Kamehameha is going to be a big deal, because it's a really good defensive piece. And pretty strong at also pushing to get a kill. So I think that's the play there. Okay, and then let's see. Too slow. Just making sure we didn't get anything else that I was unaware of. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna rock. The only thing I'm sometimes on the fence about is that 3-drop Beerus. Like, 3-drop Beerus having crit is nice and giving 5k attack power is nice, but at the same time he combos only for 5, and him only having 20 on face is a little weaker in some matchups, specifically the Broly matchup, but I mean, we can always give him the 5k, but then it's forcing it somewhere, which doesn't always necessarily feel great. But we could also add more of the Krillin who picks up a life to help get ourselves down to our transform. I would say maybe take out an 18 for a third of that Krillin. How much do I like crit Vegeta over 18? Yeah. I run 4 of the 17, and I think the Krillin as a 3 of is a minimum, 4 of is a probably smart choice. Question is, do we keep the Vegeta who crits or the 18 who combos? I think we keep the 18. Just because the Vegeta combos... Wait, is he? Yeah, no, wait. He combos about the same. He combos the same. So the only difference is the 5k power, which, if that's all we're looking at, as far as most matchups go, we can use Goku to make Vegeta pressure any leader once they're down to 20, and except for Broly. Broly he'll always be a bad card against. Whereas she's able to pressure no matter what, just without a crit, and with the 5k she pressures Broly. Yeah. I think we'll just drop Vegeta entirely. Stick you in there. Okay. We could take Mafuba out completely and just stuff in a bit more. Probably another like 3 or 4 drop if we wanted. Do we have anything that we really need? Oh yeah, we have 4 1-drop Roshi, 4 1-drop Whis. I wish we had the other Roshi, the other 1-drop who lets you pick up life for fun things, but we don't. The Tiens are mostly here for combo power, and in some matchups they're okay. I just need more low end, but the only low end options I have are them and her, but we don't run Universe 6 stuff all that much. I mean, I think Botamo's technically 6, but otherwise we don't really have anything. We actually only have 3. I would have to buy another of the promo thing to get a 4th. Which I've thought about doing, but at the same time getting another 10 pull could pull us a lot of value. But I think we're good here. I think this is about the best we could ask for at the moment. If we don't get a good 10 pull, then I'd probably just spend the next 100 on getting a 4th of that Goku. Okay. Well, we started today off on a loss, but it wasn't a bad loss. It was a close game. We almost did it. Bronze level 10, but let's not make any assumptions. Beerus. Okay. Stink's not having a 1-drop. It's kind of nice to have both them. I think we change. Okay, he is likely to use stuff that Mafuba might be pretty useful against. For now, I'm going to charge the Beerus. Actually, let's do the Tien. Yeah. Roshi, card draw on the turn. Keep the card value going. going to be interesting to see what type of Beerus, because we've seen, or at least I've seen, generally a lot of Beeruses lean one of two ways. They either lean transform quickly and become a very control-y stat negging deck, or they lean into the early game crit and just try to pressure fast. Oh yeah, especially in this matchup, I'm not a fan of the control in this matchup. Especially if they have the 5-drop Beerus, because they can kind of whittle down our early resources, and then even if we get ahead of them, they just wipe it, and then we're back to square one. Okay. I think we charge you. We definitely attack. Get our card draw. Fun. We've got a pretty good curve. We can go 2, 3, 4, 5 if we wanted to. Now the question is, what's he gonna do with that extra special energy? Another Roshi. Interesting. Okay. Seemed a bit like a waste, but I won't question it. Okay. Let's... charge you. See our card. Probably just establish Beerus on board. And wait, is my thoughts. What all have we lost to crit so far? We've lost 2 of our life options, okay. Self-awakeners. I'm thinking, depending on what he does with this turn, because he's going to be back on 3 again, we could pressure him below on the next turn. The problem is whoever pulls the trigger first, the other player gets to fight better for board control. But we do have an option of like Goku with God Kamehameha to fight for board if we wanted to and still pressure. Okay, he's gonna take out the Beerus, that's fine. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we want to eat that. Yeah, we want to awaken, but if he's gonna push for it, let's make him use the 18 for it. And if not, we can fight for board. Okay, so this hitting us puts us to 4. We get the first awaken. And we can start fighting for board with all our cards. Charge you. That was a good pull. Yeah, they really did. I don't know why they went so aggro heavy there. We're definitely gonna play you. Definitely gonna play you. Gonna attack into this. I really don't know why they pushed that hard to get me to transform a super combo on a 1500? Okay. What say you now? Yeah, I'm not gonna pressure Beerus at all. Right now I'm just wanting to get this board control out of him, and if he's willing to spend cards to keep what he attacked with, that's fine. Yep. Save the effect for last. That way I could threaten it. He'll have to spend a card from hand and the Roshi minimum to keep his board up. There's no 4-drop that would do really anything here for him. And next turn, we can actually do a major push on him, because Beerus can't threaten the Batamo, because he'll live anyway. The Gokus are out of Beerus' reach without him using a card or two. And we can drop 5-drop Goku and potentially swing for a lot. Okay. Sure. Yeah. And attacking into, like, Batamo there, I really don't know what that necessarily was. Okay. Yeah, that'd be my guess, too. Okay. Now, we could go 5-drop Goku, but I actually think the better play would be to be Gohan with a Mafuba. Mafuba will instantly eat one of those guys. When KO'd, yeah. Does a when KO'd effect trigger if you give the negative 15? I don't think it does, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're gonna charge you. We're gonna play you, because you're gonna eat the other guy's effect. We're gonna use you. So one defender dies, giving him no value. The second one's gonna die, giving no value from Gohan. And he is in a lot of trouble now. Let's Goku here. Yeah, yeah. I think he realized that was over. Respect it. Whew. Nice. Awesome. Grab our gems. We have one more daily to get another 5, which is laughably pointless. Weeklies we're still working at and going to be working at for a while, which wants us to get wins with the other leaders. Awesome. At this point, I'm starting to think, since we've had so much success with the red, that I may, if we do the weeklies, I may just do those off the ladder. That way we don't risk just sliding backwards for no reason. I mean, I still think the decks we have could get wins, depending on the matchups, but we're very comfortable in this red list we've got. Feels very good. Oof, yeah. I think, for me, it's either gotta be fighting just green in general, but specifically probably Broly, or mirror matches that I hate the most. Like, Gohans and 17s can be annoying because they have the same top-end capabilities as a Broly, but the Broly's just got that extra 5k butt that's so hard to deal with. No, that is not a keeper hand. It's a little better. Wish I had a 1-drop, but okay, we get the energy, that's nice. Okay, so this one's definitely got the negative effects. I'm gonna charge here. Boy, howdy would I have liked to see Whis or Roshi. But what do you do? I think the worst run we had was last Tuesday or Wednesday. We fought 7 or 8 players in a row who all had very well crafted, like, everything you could ever want type decks. And it was Broly, 17, Gohan, Broly, Frieza, and then I forget what the other one was, but it was just a series of just, like, terrible matches. Sure. Interesting. Thinking we charge Piccolo here? I would rather not attack into Beerus here, because I think he will be able to self-push better if I do that, so I'm just going to attack and waste it on the hit. Now, there is an argument I could do the Kamehameha, guarantee the hit kill, get the Whis kill. And then still drop a 2-drop Goku. That would create board pressure. I actually think that might be the play. Just to get a guaranteed board clear. Because I'm essentially getting a nice 2-for-1. Wait. Oh, he is 1,000. No, I should have... I misplayed that. Damn. I actually thought he was only 5. Well, that's a sad day. Should have used the minus on the hit, knowing that. Okay, we got 2 cards out of his hand for it. That's fine. And now we will play... for it again. Ask him for another card. He wants to keep him that badly. Okay. I'm fine with this. So we ultimately still got a card off the board. save him? I mean, even if we give him a combo, Beerus will swing in? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, good thing we didn't, because he had the Goku to follow up to get the kill anyway. Goku's gonna be scary, but what do you do? Okay. Okay. We're definitely gonna charge you. Play you. Add the life. Get the transformation. Man, oh man, he really likes keeping that hit alive. No. I don't think so. I think we use a Gohan here. And then 18 here. I'm surprised he's not fighting for more board control, but he hasn't spent anything yet, so I'm curious as to what he's going for. Okay, the Gohan gets him free board control. Gotcha. I hate to do it, but I think we super combo over this, because otherwise we have to give up both a Goku and a Gohan for nothing. It doesn't feel good, but I mean, we've got 3 of them, so we're just getting over it. Okay. Now we need to get board control. We're at the point where this is not going to do much. Now, with us being on 4, we could Gohan into his Gohan, Goku into hit, or we could Goku, turn to Goku. Let's do this first and see what we get for a card draw. Okay. Play Because, let's see, we just don't have enough low drops to do a lot. Yeah, I think we Goku. Attack here. Play Roshi just for the card draw. Wish I'd had that a moment ago. Save the Kamehameha for a defensive tool. Because he's almost out of resources. We just need to keep fighting with our better resources, but... He's attacking in the smart way, because it's limiting our ability to use Kamehameha to avoid 2. Do we just combo? Yeah. Combo over this. Although I would love to get a Botamo on here and be very good at fighting, but he gives a lot of negatives, so it might not live long. Yep. I will eat this one. Just because by eating it we get another card from here to hand. Not the greatest, that's for sure. Yeah, we gotta do this. I think he's trying to lead me into getting down to 2 so we can try and double strike Goku. That'd be my guess. No, he's got another 3-drop Goku. Ugh. The only cruddy thing here is the pressure he's just creating with the like on-play kill effects and negating effects. We eat this one. I hope that's not a mistake, but does not feel good. Charge Roshi. Attack. Hit. Okay. I think it's still... Yeah, no, he's had pretty much a pretty solid card at each turn. I think we just need to get rid of the Gohan for now. Because at least that's getting rid of a crit we would have to accept. Sure. Not like we can play anything else here. If we'd been able to play like Whis as well, we could have actually cleared more of this board. Depending on what he does on his turn, we're either dead, or we see another turn where we could hopefully Whis Goku and finally have board control back, but it might be too little too late. We could try and push for kill, I guess, but even that's going to be very hard to do right now. Because to hit him, we give him resources, and the whole dance continues. We do need to combo over this, because it's a very easy attack to avoid. And one big problem is that if he drops a double striker at any point, we can't eat that damage. So I think we eat one of these, if only just to get more resources to avoid the other one, and still keep both super combos to avoid. We're kind of... this doesn't feel good. Okay, we can use Krillin to get over that. Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. Minus 1500, yeah. That's pretty annoying. So he's dropping everything, 60k, into killing our Double Strike Goku. Unfortunately, we can't save it, but I think that was a waste. Because now he has no hand. Oh wait, it kills me anyway. Yeah, duh. I forgot about that effect of it. Well, we couldn't have saved it anyway, because another 45, 55 on top of 10, 60. I guess we would have just been over it. Yeah, we would have just been over it. We'd have had no hand. I think that was just his no matter what. That was brutal. Him having the God Coups that are 3 drops, the secret rare Goku. Oof. That one hurt. That one hit the feels. Okay. Well, that's fine. So far we've gone up 1 win, down 2 losses, so ultimately we've maintained where we're at. We're just dancing around in the same area. Diamond? That's what that looks like. And another Frieza. Okay. We've been fighting so many Friezas recently. No. No. That is a bad starting hand. Okay. I think we'll charge one of you. Probably could have charged this, but you can always charge it later. Cool. Because we would have spent everything, had nothing, had our card draw, played the 5 drop, given minus 20, but that wouldn't have done much. But then again, we could have swung with both double strikers. So I guess we actually could have won that had we actually realized and played that properly. Because if they both touched him, he was dead. If the first one touched, he would have gotten 2 resources to try and get over the second one. I mean, I'm probably going to be thinking on that one for a while. Turn 2. Charge you. I'm a little nervous about setting him down, so I might actually just set you down. If he does stuff to kill an 18, who cares? Goku's a little better. Let's charge you. Right here. Play you. Got a life. End the turn. Because from here he could, yep, Cocoon, he'll transform, he'll pressure me, and my life total, and we're gonna have to try and trade back as much of this board as possible. I think we eat the first hit, just so that way it makes it a little easier for us to avoid the rest of them. Combo this to get over this one. You to get over this one. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna charge you for now. Play you. Attack. Kill off Goldo. He's probably gonna use Zarbon for this one. That's fine. We'll apply some pressure. Him going down to 3 is pretty decent for us because we do have our double striker option. I could also see us just go really, really wide with like 2 drops and 3 drops. Yeah, do this to get over this one. I think he wins the value game, so we gotta start pressuring. And hey, we have a good answer for that. Huh? 30 and... Yeah, use you. He's really taxing our hand right now, which, I mean, that's kind of how it works. This one will eat and get the card draw, and he's going to re-ready Cooler, and probably it really doesn't matter what he readies beyond Cooler. The good news is we can answer Cooler pretty well. Charge you. Use this, get rid of Cooler. Don't want to deal with you. Attack, kill. Threaten a crit. Give -10 to you. Sure. Use this. Force something good out of his hand. Awesome. Not add the life and attack. He may be looking to Golden Frieza us on his next turn, because then he can freeze Gohan, attack into us, threatening 4 hits, which is fine, because we have the defense to get over the Golden. Get over this. Get over this. So now he can Golden and he can attempt to double strike, but it won't kill us. Okay, instead he plays the 4-drop. Pressures Gohan. So we make it 30. Yeah, we can save him. And we do save him. Because by having that crit, we're almost guaranteeing that Frieza dies next turn. Okay. Attack here. Give you minus the 10. To 3. Combo. That's fair. Attack. My guess is he's going to have to use the card in hand plus at least one of his board, maybe both, to get around this. or he just accepts a single hit. Then we play the Goku, blow up the Recoome. Okay. He ate that. So now it just comes down to, does he have it or not? Yep. He gave up. Awesome. Whew. Heck yeah. I feel bad because the more and more I think about it, that last game against the previous Beerus we should have won, but hey, you know what? It happens. Bronze level 12 doesn't necessarily. What is with all the Friezas? Not that I'm complaining. The Frieza matchups are pretty interesting, but that's not a bad hand. I guess we'll keep it. I can imagine a far worse hand, for sure. So I'm always scared to mulligan if the hand seems remotely playable. Let's go ahead and charge. $18. Just establish Tien on the board, and that's that. How's everyone's Monday going so far? Pretty well, I hope. Okay, that we definitely want to get rid of. I'm grateful that they just kind of left it out there to die. I like the Gohan, but we're a ways away from that being needed, so clear this. Now, I could go for value, play the Roshi, keep the energy up, but I think we just establish that on board and call it good. Fair enough. I'm assuming you're doing that on 14? Okay. That's a pretty good 3-drop here. Let's get rid of you for now. Actually, no, probably Roshi. Attack with Goku. That one. You and your dailies, my guy. You do too many things that all involve dailies. I'm actually going to establish Beerus here. And do I threaten the crit? It lets him attack away, and he'll be on turn 3, so he may Raccoon. So we would have to defend him if we wanted to keep him. I think so. I think we just threaten the crit to see if we can get some value out of him. We're technically a turn behind anyway, because both he and I attacked into boards the previous round, so it's not like we're turning it into a rush. We're just gonna say, if you want to get closer to transforming, lose a resource. Cool. That I'm okay with. That's what I thought he would do, but he didn't. Apparently he's saving Qui, which is fine. Yep, there's the Raccoon I expected. We've got the possibility of a pretty cheeky next turn. The only question is it worth trying to save Beerus here? I think it might be worth it. Because for a 500 combo, we keep him up through this. Really getting a supernova out of him for that. That's interesting. That seems really over the top. He does not want Beerus to stick around, and I cannot dump that many resources into him, so that is fine. We still have a lot of fun things we can do next turn. That's fine. And now we have a card we can charge. That's good. This is an interesting situation. Charge you for sure. Now, 17's a little safer on his turn. Krillin's a little better at letting us play more cards. I think we have the Goku attack into the Ginyu for now. All that good. Play you, pick up the life. Not what we really wanted to see. Attack with you into that for another card draw. he's gonna rest the 17, and that's fine. Should have technically attacked before I put 17, so that's on me. That is okay for now. We have a Kamehameha for defense. Which will help keep us safe should he just try going super, super wide with Ginyu cards. Now the question is he going to force his own transformation or not? Eat this one. Because it's all going to play out about the same. This is interesting. Because now that attack doesn't go over, so we're fine. I don't know why he did that. May not have thought about it. Because he should have done that attack before he attacked with Frieza. That way he could try and get it down while it was still a 2k, or 20k. The best 4-drop he could really put down here probably be Cooler. Cooler would be really annoying. Good news is we could God Kamehameha it away, potentially drop down Piccolo for board pressure and start fighting to clean up the board since he didn't transform himself. Yeah. Okay. We could still get that with a God Kamehameha, we'd just have to play a much more passive board of Whis Whis into the Kamehameha. Oof, we'd have to spend quite a bit to save this. Using our power puts us to 3. We'd have to use 2 cards in hand. If I had a super combo, I'd say let's do that. But as it sits, I think I want to have it. My only worry with that is we would have to spend a lot of cards to get that Frieza down that way. Charge Krillin? No, charge Tien. Another option would be attacking him with Goku using Kamehameha to get over the Frieza. We'd be matching it. That's not as nice. Let's attack with Goku here. See what he does. Okay, so he does combo. Attack here. Okay, so we got him. So for Whis Whis God Kamehameha, we can clear the 40k. We could buff a Whis, sack a Whis, and trade Whis into the Ginyu Force. So we would have cleared 2. I guess that's worth it. It's a little slow, but... certainly doesn't feel the greatest. Okay, that's fine. This is a very interesting situation, since he hasn't transformed yet. He's not really able to take advantage of Frieza's ability to re-ready the board, so we keep controlling a fair amount of how trades go, which is nice. That is gonna change as soon as he transforms, and we'll have to be the one applying a lot of pressure towards his life. A golden Frieza would be pretty bad for us right now, because we would have to expend a lot of resources to get over it. Okay, so he's clearing my board. With just this, we get over both, which I think is the play. We know he doesn't have golden. Okay, that's fine. We'll use a Krillin for this. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna be up to 6. I think we charge Piccolo. Attack with Goku. Roshi first to get the card draw. We're pulling all the Krillins today. Play you. I do not want to add the life to hand. Attack here. Yeah. Right now we're just fighting for that board. He can force his transformation, which will make it harder to fight for board. Wow, we got a super combo out of that. I'm happy with that. Play Krillin. I do think I'm going to add the life on this, because it's going to give us more options. Attack here again. Skill. The scary thing is, once we start pushing on him, he's going to get a lot of resources. So obviously we don't want to push right now. We just want to keep the game stalled where it's at. Hopefully set up a board that can start denying resources while pressuring life. Something like that Gohan will be perfect for. Because the Gohan can come down, threaten crits, yeah, he'll transform and get a card, but that's fine. And we have Roshi to get over one of these. Sure. That's fine. Golden Frieza is still scary here, just because it does threaten a lot of damage and resource use. And it could also freeze up part of our board. Because he could freeze down like the 17 attack with 35. We'd have to super combo over. We could Gohan to fight down the Frieza. Okay. Interesting. Cooler. Okay, yeah, Cooler's annoying. He's gonna get a free kill on Krillin, and we have to protect 17. Okay. I don't think we charge. He couldn't re-ready Cooler, so we can answer Cooler, which is nice. Let's clear Raccoon. Another Gohan, okay. I want to threaten his life total with these crits, but I think we need to make sure we get Cooler off this board. This is a crazy... I've never had a game with a Frieza become this grindy before. I am not gonna push. I'm just gonna leave 17 readied. We didn't get a 2-drop to play there, which would have been nice, but that's fine. Our entire board is 25 and we're 20, so he doesn't really threaten damage on anything with Frieza without transforming. Or losing a card. Every card really counts right now. Having another Gohan to go into next turn is pretty nice. Depending on what we draw, we might actually go up and charge to 7, so we could play both the 17 and the Gohan, potentially. Now, he hasn't charged in a while. Interesting. I do not want to eat this. Because again, a Golden Frieza could turn this game on its head on me if I eat that. Because a Golden Frieza plus a Supernova, and next thing you know, you're dead. Even though he doesn't have the energy for the Supernova, it's still annoying. Okay. Swinging in for double. Freezing Gohan. He didn't do anything. Okay, so super combo gets us out of double strike. I would love to see my 5-drop Goku here, but we don't. Phase end. Play Gohan. Attack here. Gohan, weaken him. Buff. Okay. Attack here, get the card draw. I will combo. Here, I have a combo. Okay, we got the golden off the board. We have no hand. Huh. This is scary. Sadly, I have to eat this, and if he has another golden, it's probably over unless we get a super combo. Hey, we got a super combo. That might have, if he has another golden Frieza, that was super lucky. Wow. That potentially just saved us the game. Oh, doesn't matter. He had a 10k in hand. Yep. Darn. Yeah, I can't think of much else we could have done. We had to fight so hard to get the board under control. And if we just pushed for life, he would have just controlled the board anyway. Shame. Like, we could have been threatening his life with Gohan every round, but just as much as he spent cards protecting his things from it, he could have just spent those same cards protecting him, so it would have been equivalent, and that would have been just more attacks I would have had to deal with if he kept his board. Okay, well, it's not a Frieza, so I think this is the Godku, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't love the hand, but I don't hate it. This is not the greatest, and not the greatest, but we can use the Roshis to really fix this. Yeah, I thought about that. I realized if I'd spent that on the 20k, I could have pressured then, still had Botamo. Versus Goku? You are not the greatest. Play you. Okay. Interesting. Who's mixing this deck? And why are they mixing it this way? These are the questions. Playing that on turn 2. Interesting. So the thing here is if he gets really, really wide, he can start pressuring a lot, whereas we want to keep it down to more single-numbered fights. I think we charge you. Turn 3. Interesting hand. I actually think we might just go Roshi, keep card advantage. It's not like I was going to play a turn 2 to attack with anyway. And this is me basically becoming more reactive in this matchup, which I think is the better call. But yeah, I think you're definitely right, on the previous match I should have used my leader ability on my 17 and not the Gohan, because by him having a 10, the 10 answered no matter what Gohan's power was. Oh, yeah. This. Next turn we have 3, potentially 4 energy. I'm thinking we probably, unless he drops something I really want to answer. Interesting. Beerus. I don't want to eat this, so we assuredly combo over. I think we're gonna charge. I don't think we need 2 of these. So we're gonna charge that. I think for using this, we could basically get a free kill on Beerus. Which I think is the play. And we can do it without pushing his life total, which is an extra bonus. And because we have Whis, even if he combos to save him, we got him. Now we can safely establish 18. And return. My only worry with this board would be a turn 5 Beerus board wiping, because then we'd lose a lot of just value that we have currently with all the Roshis on board. He swings into me. If we could get a card that would transform us, that'd be pretty cool. I'd like to drop Beerus to start pressuring the life total down while denying resources. That'd be cool. A hit. Interesting. And it can clear a Roshi. Heartbreaking for sure, but understandable. We'll eat that. That was a good pickup. I mean, if he wants to push me, I think that's the best for us. Eating the hit, going down to 4, getting the card. Now we're active on face, he's not. We can easily use Beerus plus a 2-drop to start clearing up the board he has. Interesting. I think we're gonna charge a Whis. Yeah. Now this can be done. Yeah, I thought so. We're gonna flip. I've actually never seen anyone using the Tournament of Power thing. This is the first time anybody's actively used it. Let's go ahead. Attack with Goku into hit. I think we're gonna go Gohan because we drew him. Attack. Clear. I think he's probably gonna eat it just because he's gonna want to get towards transforming, but denying him the card is definitely the way to go. We could swing in with 18. It would transform him. I'd rather wait one more turn when we can... Oh, sorry, guys. Hopefully that didn't hurt everyone's ears. Hopefully drop Beerus, threaten 2 crits and 2 regular hits. He could go up to 5 and Beerus board wipe, which would suck, but that's fine. We've got a pretty big card advantage. And he just made our God Kamehameha cheaper by board wiping. And he's delaying his own transformation a little further. We gotta get over this. I'm just debating what do we use. I think we use the Krillin. And we can use either a super combo or a Kamehameha since we have the extra energy anyway. I mean, we'll be on 6 if we don't do this. That'd be 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I think we will super combo. Okay, we will charge a Piccolo. Now, we could attack in with Goku on Beerus, use a Kamehameha to drop him to 3, we'd be up to 35. Pressure him that way, he might spend a card from hand. So it'd be a 1-for-1, and then we could just hit him with this on a 1, so that'd be 2 of our energy spent, we'd still have 4. We could drop Beerus and pressure the hit. Or we could just Whis into this, which would then be 3 mana into that. I think the Goku attack's the best option. Yeah. Give us 15. Give him -5. So 35 on 30. Does he spend something to keep it? He does not. So that also saves our Nice God Kamehameha for other pressure elsewhere. We can then drop Beerus and attack with him. Yeah, we're going to push him, but we're going to deny the card for it. Unless he wants to spend a lot of resources, I'm okay with this. And we kept energy up for defensive Kamehameha. I mean, there might have been an argument to playing Piccolo instead and not attacking and just establishing some border while forcing him to self-awaken, but I do think at some point we have to start attacking in and doing stuff. Krillin getting -20 can kill the Beerus outright, unfortunately. Pretty simple thing to get over. We've got better cards. Play next turn, sure. He's got 2 more energy. How will he spend it is the question. Man, we've drawn every copy of Whis this game, and almost every copy of Roshi. Okay. That's fine. We can get over that. Let's use a Whis for this. Don't want to eat this hit. No, thank you, sir. Okay, so now we just want to clear the board. We have some good options to do it, too. Figure we'd be on 7, so we could actually really get some stuff done here. I think we're gonna drop you the charge. Let's attack with you on this. What's he do? Any bets on if he spends a card to defend himself here or not? My guess would be he does, yeah. I think he wants that crit, which is fine. I get it. I think we play our Goku, who's already big enough to really pressure a lot out of his hand to get rid of that. And then we follow that up with 17. Not add the life. Attack. Skill to, again, make him have to spend quite a bit to keep it. Cool. I'm fine with that, and now we will just say no to that Krillin, because I don't want to play that game. There we go. I think that was best. Five cards in hand, he can attack me to get another one. Oh, he charged up. Interesting. So he's on 7, so he could do like a 5-drop and a 2-drop. That'd be pretty scary. Oh, instead he went for the 1. That gives -10. Okay. I mean, I get it. He makes it a 15. Okay, down to 20. He could pump it up to 20. He could attempt to trade in, and then I can use my power to protect it. I think we combo you to keep safe here. We do need to be careful. We're getting very low on life. In a perfect world, I'd like to see a 5-drop Goku or maybe a Gohan. Interesting. Yeah, that's too expensive for my blood to try and save. Goku's skill will protect this. It's 4 energy left. Ooh, that's a good one. Essentially cycling a card for 1. Ooh, that's a bit expensive. Yeah, I can't spend all that to save that Goku, unfortunately. Oof, this is starting to look real bad real fast. A 5-drop Beerus would be nice, but we don't even own it. There's no way I can let that hit, so we're gonna get rid of you. If we're gonna eat a hit, we at least need the card off it right now. Good news is his whole board is in rest, so we can start trying to trade board back. I don't think we charge here. Yeah. First, let's get rid of this as a problem. Good. Next, let's play you. Attack here. Skill. Pressure that. Botamo's really good in this matchup, so I'm glad we finally got one. And I think we play Piccolo? He's 2500 all the time. Clear this off because it can still do things on his turn. Awesome. Okay. We wrestled it back. He's going to get a card draw. He's going to get another card draw from his own attack, so he'll see 3 cards. Whether he charges or not, looks like he skips it. Botamo, he can't really trade it into. Piccolo, he could attempt. He would just need to potentially spend some resources for. This, not eat that. The scariest thing is a double striker right now. That's what would be a problem. Instead he gets a Whis. Okay. Good news is he could attempt Whis to attack. That's fine. Still is enough resources, he could still drop a double strike, so I can't afford to eat this. Get over this. Kill off this. Or lower that over there. He does get that an additional 5 during the turn, so. $15, I'm 20, I'm fine. Okay. That was a misplay for sure. Yep, there's the double striker. He was just wanting to try and get that free hit and then double strike me. It's gonna be interesting. Does he still go for the duh? Oh, he kills off Botamo, unfortunate. And he can attack into Piccolo. I have nothing to do. I have to draw an answer on my turn or just lose the game, unfortunately. Gohan. Not a bad pull. Because Gohan can clear the Goku for sure. I can clear this. Oh, there's our 5-drop Goku. A little late to the party. Okay. Next turn we'll do the 5-drop Goku. It really does come down to what he draws. Sadly, I cannot defend against what his Goku will do. Whether it attacks Gohan or me, I have to accept it. I need to be careful about giving him card advantage in any way, shape, or form. He'll probably combo away Roshi to get this kill. Or combo a card out of hand, one of the two. Yep. Well, the good news is we have our power. That will save Gohan. But he got it out of us, so now whatever he does, we are actually helpless too. Oh, he's adding the life. Okay. If he has another 5-drop, he could have ended the game here. Oh, that's sad. We have to hold this L. Ow. That was a bad card draw. Now, let's think about this. If we attack with Goku, we could clear board, play Goku, clear board, pressure double strike, but that's actually really, really bad for us to give him resources to kill us with next turn. We could attack face if he eats it. I think we attack face. If he eats it, he has one more card in hand. And we can use Goku to pressure the kill. Okay. He defended it. That's fine. So now we can Goku. Kill him. Actually, kill him outright. And attack. Kill him. Okay. We have defense, so theoretically he can't kill us this turn. Because his double striker, even if he drops him, gives him 5k. He's up to 45, we can get up to 50, so we're fine. Unless, of course, he dumps a bunch of 10s from hand, then what do you do? If he plays a bunch of small things, we can get around 2 attacks, and he just wasted his leader's attack on... Okay, 30. 35. If all you're gonna do is match, I'm just gonna Goku. So you have to spend more. So he went up to 45. Okay. For our skill, we go up to 40. Yeah, that's the play. Boom, boom. 50, he's fine. What's the other card you got? Is it a super combo? I hope it's a super combo. Likely is a super combo. Oh! Interesting. We will attack. I will go to end step. Okay. And now let's attack. We're gonna skill. Combo. Combo. Catch. He would need like 2 super combos. Would that even be enough? He'd be at 60, we're at 55. So yeah, in theory, 2 super combos gets him over it. And then we drop our other 5-drop Goku and double strike and win. So, we did it. I mean, he could Kamehameha, but again, that just gets him over this one. I don't see anything that I know of, or can think of anything that I know of that gets him over both Gokus. Opponent to reconnect. Really? Oh, super cool. Well, I guess we're going to be waiting for a moment. Let's look at our phone, shall we? I wonder how reconnecting works with, like, time limits and such. Because I know I had an opponent the other day who disconnected and didn't reconnect for like a solid 10 minutes. And the timer hadn't moved. So there's no way if someone's sour grapes about a loss that they could just like disconnect their cable and just not reconnect to the game after a while, right? I hope not. That'd be a big oversight. just in case, I'm going to reconnect myself. Because I know it could be happening to me too. I've seen that happen before. I don't know what causes this. It's pretty annoying though. My opponent is thinking. Yeah, maybe they are currently disconnected. Yep, reconnect. Great. So we get to wait. We're in timeout, boys and girls. Well, you know, there is something we could work on. Let me pull this up over here. Let's go ahead. Well, okay, so it did give me the victory. I guess game 1 due to opponent disconnect. Apparently you can't disconnect forever. Good news. I always wondered about that, because there was one time I was trapped here for quite a bit with someone reconnecting. So they do eventually say, sorry, you can't just rage quit. At least we have that on our side, right? Okay, we're at 800 gems. So we're probably going to have to wait till Tuesday or Wednesday to get our 10 pull, I would think. We'll get another 20 from this. We can get a few for knocking out a game with each other color. You know what? Let's do that. I'll leave it to you guys. You guys all get a vote. Do you want me to see me attempt the other colors in ranked still, or do you guys want to see me just knock them out in a free battle quickly? Because the red's been doing really well on the ladder so far. Ooh, good point. I have not done that yet. Very smart. Solo play. Deck. Yeah. Now when you're doing this, if you just recreate what the starter deck looks like if I recreate the Broly starter, it'll mark it off as it having been the Broly starter, right? For that challenge. Cool. Cool. Well, let's go here. Whee! Yes. Well, there is a challenge thing for using the starter, I thought. Let me double check. Entering free match. Yeah, win on hard with starter decks on Goku, starter deck Vegeta, Broly, and Frieza. So does it just have to be the leader then? I would assume. So practice game. Oh no, we're going hard. Oh, I see how it is. Gotcha. So we gotta knock all these out. So let's go hard. Okay, let's use the Vegeta starter against the red starter for this challenge. I like the Vegeta starter. I like this hand. We will keep it. Knock all these out. Okay, leads with the TN. There. Our turn. Let's charge Boo. Play. First off, let's attack. Card draw. Fun. Step that. I'm a fan of doing this. Okay. Interesting. You got me, Goku. Okay. Sure. This is pretty entertaining. Let's combo over this one. And then we can get board control back on our turn by dropping Goten, Trunks, board clear. Nice. We will charge the blocker. We have no need for that. Hot garbage. Let's go Goten. Let's go Trunks. Yeah, let's add the life. Let's attack her. Clear it. Let's attack here. Clear it. Attack here. Yes, my Vegeta will be, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I want to transform, sure. Cool. Beerus, we're gonna stop. For sure. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to talk about this. I finally looked at all the new leaders. They all seem pretty interesting. I also got to see a few of the new cards of the new set that everybody's been showing off. So it definitely looks to be a very intriguing set too. I wonder how much support some things will get, and some of the cards in there make me question how the meta's gonna look. I know, like, I saw Sensu Bean seems pretty good, or crazy. The fact that they can start insulating their life totals seems very annoying against, like, a Broly. Granted, they have to spend a turn off to do it, so it opens up your ability to kill them a little better. Charge... No, you. You're a dead card in this. Cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have a lot of cards. So many that we're no longer able to get our benefit. That's fine. Back in here. Then... Push him since we've got all the board control for days. Continue since we've got cards in hand to spend. Let's spend you. Okay. Cool. Got plenty of defensive options. Yeah, Destructive Strength will still be the 3-drop of choice, although a Sensu Bean being in the deck for like late game, oh no, I need to get over this kind of play is going to be very annoying. Like, just for value, especially for someone like Broly, where you have to spend so much to get the life down, his ability to just heal it back will be a problem, I think. I don't know if it'll be a huge problem, but it'll be something you do need to consider, on top of the fact he can still do the, like, Gohan that gives another life. Sure, you can kill Goten. Fine with that. That one I'm not fine with. Who's everyone's favorite new looking leader? I know Kiri and me were talking, and he really likes the look of Fuse Zamasu as a 2500 in blue. I think the Vegeta's really fun. I like that kind of style. It'll be interesting to see what all support they make for it, because right now I feel there's not enough support for it. Charge you. What all do we have here? We have a Goten and a Trunks, so that is probably the play. Actually, before we do that, because we'd be going up one, let's 3, 6, 7 use our skill. Let's cool you. You. Yeah. I also do really like Cell. I think Cell's going to be interesting because unlike a lot of the other green who are meant to just like ramp up indefinitely, he wants to do this awkward back and forth dance between like 5 and 6 energy, kind of cheating an energy every time. So he's not actually at 6, he's just sort of cheating the system. I think that's a very cool mechanic. And that deck's obviously not going to be running much for Selkuz, with him wanting to do that, so... And let's go you. Picking up both of you. Here. And next turn, this game is beyond over. How embarrassing would it be to lose here? I can't help but feel like that would be pretty embarrassing. The only one I'm personally not interested in is the, oh, it's another Goku. Like, I get it, it's another take on the same kind of thing of a sworn Goku in red, but just not a fan. Charge that. Skill. I think Vegeta will be very, very scary with that 2 extra energy if they give him good extra options for it. I mean, as it is now, he would be very good up against something like a current Frieza who uses a lot of Ginyu, because he can then play those extra cards to really, like, bring down the Ginyu into stun or into rest mode and kill some of it. And that is all she wrote, my guy. Those could all be super combos and it would not matter. Okay. 3 cost removal is very strong, just because there's a lot of good 3 drops people like to play and pressure with. So the fact he can just be like, nope, that's gone. Obviously, the ability to remove a 4 or 5 would be better, but... Okay, Versa Blue on hard. Now, let me see, there we go. Win on hard, yep. Cool. So it doesn't care what I play, it just cares that I beat them. Gotcha. Sure. I am in the boat that I think it'd be smart for the new secret rares to be blue and yellow, since they kind of got the short end of the stick the first set, since obviously there was just red-green. I think that'd be very thematic. My only worry would be how strong they make the yellow one, since Frieza's already pretty strong, and if they accidentally, like, give it too much value, it could be a big problem. Sure. Sure. What do we charge here? Probably you. Oh, interesting. With 6 or more. That's really cool. So that actually makes him even better against, like, the big green decks. I like that. And the 2500 can get him over an attack and blow up something. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Sure, I'll let him transform me. Okay, we do not need 3 of you. You're gonna become pretty weak soon anyway. Flip.
You. I guess we'll just pressure.
It's also going to be interesting to see what all support they give for the current leaders. I think it'll also be a rough patch for some leaders, just because some things like, I think, like Ginyu is gonna need some good support, because 20k Swarm probably won't be as strong the longer and longer the game goes on. That'd be my guess. I could be very far off base, but charge one of these. Let's go ahead and use my skill. Yeah, the game, like, there's going to be more cards and more slots, so there will be a bigger gap between decks that are well crafted and decks that aren't. That's usually how most games go. Each set kind of does that more and more and more. What all do I have in here? Okay. So, I could attack with you. I could combo you and you. Play you, and it's like I never comboed. Attack you. Keep him up on board. Okay. Can't get too cocky. Vegeta can do 4 damage out of it. 4 damage pretty quickly. Yeah. Now, I know I was told that Super, the original Super card game used to have, multicolored decks, like you could do green and red. Obviously, I haven't read the rulebook for the game, because I've only played the digital copy. Is that like a thing? Do you have to, be a single colored deck in this form, or can we play multicolored decks eventually? No, you're good.
goes down to 1. Okay, cool. We have 5 to play with. We'll assuredly play you, because you're just going to get really, really strong. Yeah, I'll add the life. I'm a fan of playing you. So that's just essentially free cycling. And then where do we get the most value? Probably you. Now we're gonna try and eat away at his hand with each card we play, attack with. I heard in the Supercard game you could mix the colors, so you could play like a green-red deck, from what I was told. Now again, I didn't play, so I can't confirm this, but was that the case? And if it was, do we know if this is an option for this game as well? Okay. Oh, I didn't combo that. I'm an idiot. Okay. We're going to attack here. Yeah, those are what they actually require of the color. So, like, he requires 1 actual blue, but 2 of anything. Cool. So technically, we could even build hybrid decks now then, theoretically, but it doesn't feel as good in the first set, that's for sure. I hate to say this, but I'm going to keep this. I'm surprised I haven't seen a single one then. You'd think there'd be at least one person who's like, yeah, sure, let's give it a try, but apparently not. Oh, I see. So if your leader isn't dual colored, your deck can't be dual colored. In the, and again, anyone feel free to answer this, but in the Super game, was it originally only 4 colors, or did they have more than 4?
ってこい。終わりにしてやる。この俺が相手をしてやろう。
And now we can start forcing the computer to use cards from its hand to protect itself. Mm-hmm.
こんなものか。こんなものか。
Okay. We're going to charge you. I'm going to then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 3, so I can play 1. Actually, I think just one is better. Cool. So now we're active. It's 35. Attack.
この俺が相手をしてやろう。
Life, but do combo this. Catch.
Okay.
They definitely could improve the AI, make it fight more for board. That's for sure, because it just swinging wildly at my face is not very scary. But I get it. It's meant to be a training tool for people who probably don't play many card games, so it being overly just like constant pressure at the player's life might help new players. I don't know. We're gonna be on turn 4. Probably could have just ate it for fun, but yeah, this is hard mode. This is a hard mode Broly. Believe it or not. Okay, what's all in my discard? Not a whole lot. Let's go ahead and charge this. Definitely skill. Let's attack. Here. I'll add the life. We'll kick you. And we will combo in Okay, not the greatest cards to have for that. Yeah, let's use a super combo. I'm not really afraid of him killing me. Cool. Fair. Like I was telling my friend, if I didn't play the other card game that I do play on weekends, I haven't even seen any near us, actually. Our local store has not had any in shop, so... Okay. And for game.
この俺が相手をしてやろう。俺を止められると思うなよ。
Yeah.
誇りをなくしたやつに俺は
To be
負ける。
fair, our local place, it has really big Magic player base. It has a very big Pokemon player base. They have a sizable Yu-Gi-Oh player base. Our card game is healthy-ish. The player base could be a lot bigger, but it doesn't help that we had a bunch of our local players move away a while back, and a few that just quit due to their schedules. And then they did have DBS. Yeah. Its player base kind of dwindled. And I do know they've recently been pushing Lorcana and the new Star Wars card game that were both new and that they've been kind of showing off. Change that, not enough. That's way better. I still think probably their biggest two are Magic and Pokemon by a lot. You. See, Lorcana here has been growing, I think, from what I can tell. Yeah, that was quite a thing. Have they given any pushback or anything about our playgroup ever since we got them to start carrying it, Donnie? I can believe it. I'm not surprised. It's funny how you get weird little pockets of player bases for various card games. I know locally here, and I only know this because of a friend. What's its bucket? Digimon. Like, locally, we had a very, very, very small Digimon community of like 6 players or something. And they played on Saturdays. And it's funny because I did a trip to Iowa with my fiance, and we went over there. And she really liked the Digimon card game, so we picked up starters just to play it for funsies. And like when I was talking to the shopkeepers there, like, that is the card game they play at those shops. Like, they have a big player base, they have multi-champions for national level champions going there. Like, that is the card game. And I'm like, huh. Interesting.
かかってこい。終わりにしてやる。
Okay. So we just need to sack something for 5. We'll sack a Gotenks because we don't need to go any further than that.
こんなものか。
We're going to be on turn 3. Okay. Let's go ahead. I don't think the computer is going to be very good at playing the way Frieza's meant to play. I'm just going to push.
この俺が相手をしてやろう。恐怖の書を始めよう。
I mean, Fusion World seems like a neat game. I do like that they're going with the Pokemon style, where it's like the rarer stuff is all like alt arts, so people who just want to play the game can get the more less rare cards and not have to spend an arm and a leg for it. But at the same time, it's so popular that it's making all product a bit more expensive, so that's kind of like the whole thing in and of itself.
逃がしませんよ。こんなものか。
Surprisingly for me, when it comes to card games, my favorite card game is still probably the original DBZ or the Panini version also, because it's based off this original, as far as how it played. Let's do you, because I can get you back anyway. We're going to be on turn 4. We can value a Gotenks here. We'll charge you. 3, 6, 7. I don't know why I don't just look at this where it says 7. I always count it because I'm a fool. Yeah. Confirm. There we go. Let's attack with you. Cool. With you.
この俺が相手をしてやろう。俺を止められると思うなよ。
You. Get those back. Back into you. And then next turn we end the game. Whew.
覚悟なさい。逃がしませんよ。こんなものか。
Yeah.
恐怖のショーを始めようか。覚悟はいいか。
Dig out as many resources as we can with these little nobody attacks. Cool. Now he only has one card in hand. To guarantee he can't just super combo over it, we'll just spend a singular 10. Catch. Very cool. And then for game. Also, another surprising card game that I feel doesn't get much love in the circles I've gone in and talked to people about stuff is the wrestling card game. I've never played, like, and this was old, like, a buddy of mine's the one who showed it to me, because he was a big player of it. It had a very unique mechanic where, like, every attack you did stayed in a pool. So if you did an attack that did 2 damage, it gave you 2 energy. So that way you could play a 2-diff attack, which then does 4 damage. And if that hits, now you have 6 energy. And so the more attacks you land, the bigger attacks you can do. And like a lot of characters' ultimate moves cost like 30 or 40. So you really had to build up to them. It was, and much like the old DBZ game, damage was done by milling off the top of a deck. So it was a very cute game. I've never collected it, and I played the very old cards that he owns, because he still has a bunch of old decks for it, and he loves playing it, so sometimes when we hang out, he just breaks them out and we just play. It was a very unique mechanic I've not seen any other game really do. So, go back to our Goku, we cleaned all that up. Let's see. Do we have any other things we really need to do? Oh yeah, we gotta get another win with which color is this? Green and very fun. Well, let's go with this guy. I did like the Yu Yu card game. It also was very value intensive, knowing where you could spend resources and where you couldn't, and if you messed it up, you kind of just got rolled by opponents. Broly! Hey look guys, it's our first green deck of the day. That's surprising considering how much we've been playing. Change that. No thank you. Let's charge you. You're not that great. Play you to get some value. I am thinking here shortly we'll probably take a break from Fusion and set up that Pokemon Nuzlocke I've been thinking of running. Sure, leave that.
And that's where you guys will really get to see some really, really bad luck. I would like to climb up another rank if we can. We'll see if it happens. Okay, my turn. Okay, what do we charge here? This is really good against Selku. This can give us a lot of defense if we need it when we're trying to finish out the game. Gohan, it's going to be a minute before he's useful, and the 10k minus is not that great in this matchup, so I guess we'll charge Gohan. Play Krillin. Add the life. Replace Gohan anyway, so that's kind of funny. Cool. Now, we've seen him play Pargus into his charge, and he has no discard yet. So he may just be a starter. I'd hate to assume it's completely starter friendly. I'm not going to swing with Krillin. I'm going to wait a turn. Because if he swings into me, next turn we could downplay into Krillin again to get the transformation, save the energy for Kamehameha. And then turn 4, we could play Gohan. I'd rather almost play 2 2-drops that can pressure. And then 5 will start threatening the double. I'd like to get him to 5 life when we swing with the 5-drop Goku, because then we can really attempt to put him even lower in health. Force the transform on 3. Okay, he ramps, that's fair. No 1-drops. Interesting. Charge another Gohan. We still have one. I think we attack with Goku to see what we draw. Fun. We also got to think about how much energy he'll get to. So right now he's going into 4 on his turn. If we push, he'll be on 5. I'm all for hitting him one more time. Charged a 1-drop too, which is kind of... Oh, and an instant. So he probably has a lot of tools in hand. Okay, yep. That's fair. Okay, so he's not completely starter, but he's also not completely perfect. Wait, he ate the Vegeta? What? Okay. That seems like a play mistake if I've ever seen one. Okay. We're definitely gonna go Gohan in this situation. I'm holding on to a lot of non-power cards, which I don't like. Charge that. Goku. We're gonna threaten to push him to 4. He can either accept it, which he does. Cool. And if he goes up, these 2 cards still threaten a hit on him, so they each ask for a card from hand, or for him to do his ability, which he has no way to get the energy back from, so we're essentially slowing the ramp a bit, which actually probably can't do that defensively anyway. So yeah, no. Just take a damage or use a card. Cool, so he does have self. Okay, or at least he did. He could charge up to 7, do Gohan, clear the board. That'd be fine with me. Because I can, on 5, Krillin, Goku, each pressure a hit, transform, pressure a hit myself. Okay. So we did get Selku. And he charged in androids, so we know he has that. Along with another Vegeta. Okay. So he's 35? Yeah. Protect him. He could Selku into one of us, but I think that'd be foolish, because that's just asking us to kill it. Which we could, but we could also ignore it anyway. Cool. So, we're gonna charge... this? Yeah. We're gonna play Krillin. Self-transforms us, which is awesome. Giving us more card advantage. We can now start pressuring with even more cards we wouldn't have been able to before. We can follow up with a Goku. And now everything we attack with asks for a card from his hand. And we'll just outright kill that Gohan, so we can't even use it. The Gohan being the most annoying one for him because it denies him the card advantage completely. And if we can get away with not needing to use this defensively, we can Goku with Kamehameha to clean out the game, so long as we can get one hit through here. Nice, that's an easy combo. Cool. And if he's foolish enough to let 2 of these hit, then we don't even have to go for a double hit next turn. We could just go really, really, really wide and go for the sheer out value option. Because we're asking for a card from hand with each of these. Wow, we even made him eat the Selku. Nice. Okay. I think we got everything we wanted. He didn't take a damage, which is fine. Even if he board clears, we could drop enough to reset up a new board to pressure more cards out. Okay, yep, Broly. That's fair. The more cards we can keep, the better. So we could super combo and Goku. We could super combo and Roshi. Very efficient defense. Yeah, that's another pretty efficient defense. Okay. Our turn. Yeah, it only gives it to battle cards. Thought so. So charge. Let's attack with Goku. Combo Botamo. Yeah. Okay. Attack. Krillin. landed the hit. Nice. Play. This is going to be asking a lot. He's going to Gigantic Meteor. Yep. That'll put him up to 50. We're still winning. That'll do it. Piccolo cleans up Broly. Goku goes face. Hit. I don't believe he can do 4, so he has to clear board. We see 2 cards next turn. Broly uses all his energy more or less. That's fine. Blows that up, attacks twice, he attacks once. Likely has a meteor. We need to not draw an extra card. Drawing an extra card would be very, very bad. Getting Big Bang. Okay, so 1 card in his hand can't combo. That's good to know. Skip that. Play you. Combo you. He'll probably eat the Moa, since it's something we know, if he's smart. He might try and do something, yeah, so he eats the Moa. That's fine. We can't let up on pressure now, so we'll play Krillin, because it's the one that is most likely to give us another option. 17. Interesting. So no matter what, we basically get 2 attack opportunities. Play Beerus. Beerus attack. Give Krillin the 5,000. Choose Beerus to get 5,000. Combo to 35. Force the super combo there. We know 1 card is dead. Attack with Krillin. He did have another defensive card. So close. Well, we're not dead guaranteed, but we're pretty darn close. It comes down... Why is he charging energy? I don't get it. Yeah, I'll leave that, because I have to. Okay. Yep, I'll eat that because I have to. Nope, that's not enough. That's game. Stupid. You know, it wouldn't have been so bad except for that turn we dumped everything into him, he had just enough. Like, just enough to get through it. And the sad thing is, we would have technically had more to dump into the attack had we not saved the other two attackers, but it only would have been another 2 cards, theoretically. Well, 3 technically, but 2,500. Oh, really? Do shoot me images of those. I'd love to see what those two do. A win gets us to 500, which does rank us up, which would be nice. Okay. Mirror match? Potential? Yeah, mirror match. Okay. Well, no, wait. I think he's got to, actually. Sucks not having a 1-drop, but the rest of the hand is pretty decent, so I guess we'll keep. So yeah, that's Godku. Pretty sure. Yeah. Welcome, Angel, and yeah, Broly is very, very hard to get over when they get what they want. Ooh, that's an unfortunate thing for him to get. Okay. So now we need to, Oh, well, that was actually quite the card draw. Okay, we definitely charge this, 'cause you. Play you. Really, they did an 8-hander. That's interesting. I'm assuming their life total must be very, very tiny. Okay. What decks do you play, Angel? Not as low as I would have expected for having 8 cards. Turn 2. Yep, he has the Krillin. He's doing everything to rush his own life down. And he's doing it well. Cool. We want to eat this. Not the best card here. That's for sure. What to charge? Honestly, I think we do charge that. Let's... we're in that awkward thing where we can attack to get our card draw, but if we do, we push him over. And I don't like that. So we're just gonna actually play this. We are going down a card by not attacking. But we're gonna get that life. We're just gonna end it there. If he goes over, I want it to be because he played something to get it. Because I think us pushing just leads more into him getting more aggressive. And then having advantage in all board trades, which we don't want. Awesome. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ooh, hoo. This is looking bad, boys and girls. They have a much better deck. Okay. Yep. They got there on their own. Yep. We have no choice. Eat it. Botamo's good. he used a Goku already, so depending on how many of those he has, Otama will feel better. We're going to be up on turn 4. I wish we had another Krillin. That'd have been nice. Beerus is just a little slow at this point. Okay. Combo up to 25. Tell him play a card or eat a damage. Okay, yep, got a card out of his hand for it, which we expected. Otama, because he does a good job of applying pressure without us needing to spend much or do anything special, and he's annoying for the Goku to deal with. He has to use either negging effects or destroy effects to really do much about him. Cool. Then we'll go Roshi to get the card draw for the advantage there. And sure. This is a tight one for sure. Okay, he's up to 4. Best 4-drop he could probably do here would be a Gohan, just to pressure crits and deny me resources if I want to transform. Yeah, probably best I just accept it, get the transformation. And now he'll start pushing with these two, likely. Yep. We will flip. And now we have to burn a 10k to avoid this hit. Which 10k will we use? Actually, probably you. Yeah. We could use a Kamehameha to get over this and whatnot, but he's attacking in an order where the Kamehameha is not quite as nice. This is probably our best bet to get over this, however. I'm sad that I had to burn it that way. Gohan dropping, I would assume. He'd be up to 3. So he also, just like that Goku, would be asking for 2 cards defensively. Oh, control Whis. Interesting. Okay, kills the Roshi. That's fair. Plays a 2 or 3 drop to go wide. Goku. Oh no. Our best answer would be a Beerus to blow up the board, but we don't have that. Ugh. Man. And because we use the Kamehameha defensively, we're not going to be able to drop the 5-drop to fight back on board either. I think we eat this. I don't see too many outs that are going to get us around this board. He's just had too many answers. Charge a Kamehameha, I guess. Okay, our best bet is to just go as wide as possible and fight back the board. So, Goku, Goku. This is a brutal one. Him having those Gokus and a Frost. Because we're forced to fight for board to not die, and he can just keep comboing to save them and then force them into me to combo to defend and burn out my resources that way, and it just comes down to who runs out first. Doesn't help that we're not drawing the best. I also technically missed my leader ability, but wouldn't have mattered. He comboed on 10s for everything anyway. He attacks in. We have to have at least 500, which we do. Or 5,000, whatever. The problem is his 30s could just trade in on board, and we'd have to spend quite a bit to keep. Oh yes, all of them, please. Give them all to me. I wanted nothing but. And I have to fight to keep these Gokus on board, because they're my best bet. The sad thing here is he could just trade each Goku into each, get a card out of my hand from both, and then if he has 5-drop Beerus, he could just play it and laugh all the way for the free advantage of, like, card advantage he got out of it. Like, if he has 5-drop Beerus, he pretty much seals the game. Oh no, 4-drop Goku. Of course. Takes one down to a 10. Pressures with attacking it and getting a life anyway. I could make it a third. I'd have to use too much to save that, so I just have to accept this. Ooh, boy. And the sad thing is, our 5-drop Goku doesn't even really answer this board perfectly, just because all he does is neg 20k. In a way, we would almost be better just playing the Piccolo and 18, because they can at least trade in somewhat. Well, not really, because she's too low. Have to charge something. Might be a misplay, but I think I'm going to charge her. I'm going to attack here. Use my skill. Yes. Cool. Got him. Playing him might actually be the play because of that trade, because now we can drop one down by 20, attack him with Goku, attack in with him, get board control back. It might be too little too late, but it's our best shot. Whew. Okay, 2 of the cards off the board. Okay. There we go. We have a card, so we can get away from him trying to pressure me with an attack from his Goku. We have enough super combos to keep things alive. I think we're gonna get through this alive. This turn, anyway. interesting that he attacks here and not at me. Like, that's gotta be a misplay, right? Unless he's, like, banking on a 5-drop double strike and he didn't want to risk me taking the hit to get more defense for it. Why would you do that? Okay. Yep. Okay. Sure. Okay, so it does seem like that was what he was doing. So he went up to 90, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We just can't get over it. It's too much. Yep. We're at 80, he's at 90, so yeah, that's what he was doing. He was just doing the attack to get the card draw to get more combo power. He just had too much in hand. He was able to pressure just enough. The funny thing is, with the 2 Kamehamehas in hand, like, we would have been pretty well off with either potential aggression or defending against multiple targets if we just kept energy up. I could have potentially played Piccolo and still gotten board control and saved energy for Kamehameha, but if I did that, he might have just comboed to save the board and had more attacks to pressure more cards and then double struck anyway. That's one of those... The choices we made put us in that situation. It's hard to tell what would have happened had we done it differently. The problem, ultimately, was the value he was getting out of his cards. His cards were just better. Playing a Goku and blowing up a card for basically free is so much better than everything we can do. So here we go. Today hasn't been terrible. We've gone a little up from where we started, I think. It's mostly just been a lot of win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. A Trunks? You don't see these every day. Yeah, I'll keep this hand. I like this hand. Cool. Let's charge you. Play you. Card draw. And the turn. So with Trunks, he plays a lot of value on board, using a lot of effects to just loop stuff. Didn't have a 1-drop. Interesting. Okay. Charge, and he didn't attack either. Odd. I mean, to be fair, I can almost push myself there on my own with this hand. So I don't necessarily have to have him attack, although it would be pretty helpful. He's already charged a 5-drop Vegeta and a final Hope Slash. Interesting. Okay. Down to 6. Okay, there's the 1-drop. Ooh. Yep. Oh man. Interesting. So he made himself transform by like turn 3. Okay. So now he can start bouncing cards. He didn't even use his ability? Why? Save Whis. Charge. Actually, I think 3 drops are the wrong way to go here. Charge you. Play you. And we want to just start pressuring his life total now. It's that. Combo you. If it comes down to a value game, he wins. So, the more stuff we can get out of his hand early, the better. Good news is we got a lot of low to ground stuff, so we can kind of go wide against him. Since one of the strong suits generally for Trunks is just that they get really, really, really big. So long as we go wide and pressure a lot of like cards out of his hand or a lot of value pieces, it'll tax what he can do to us. Okay. He can go up to turn 4. 4-drop would be Go Tanks. It's not that impressive. Obviously, he could kick Krillin or 17 to our hand, which would lower our board control. Really? He charged a Final Flash? He's like deck searching for something? Is he just playing that hard of a value game? Because he's losing a lot of board pressure for it. And what did he discard? Zamasu? Huh. I'm really having a hard time reading into what his scheme is. Okay, yep, heal off. This is a very easy defend. Question is, what do I use for it? Probably a Krillin. I've got tons of them. So we're going to be on turn 4. We can self-awaken with our other Krillin, play an 18, fight for board. No. That's fine. Holy. Okay. Sure. You can have the Krillin. Okay. we're gonna charge you. I'm gonna actually no. I'm gonna play you. We're gonna add the life. Nice. We're gonna flip. I've heard a lot of people say blue, especially Trunks, is the big brain deck. And I would kind of agree with that. It does make you have to consider what you're doing to him a little bit, unless your strategy is just so strong you don't have to worry about it, but cool. No, I'm a fool. Oh well. Back up to 30, okay. We got quite a few cards out of his hand. Although, him doing the usual blue shenanigans, he's gonna redraw a bunch. That just gets us over him. That's easy enough. Okay, yep, that's fair. Peel off, looping peel off. Gotcha. So 30 on 25. That's easy enough. Plus 15, so he goes up to 45. Yeah, we're gonna protect him. So that really limits his ability to trade in. You can kick him back to my hand, but that's fine. Cool. I don't think the God Kamame is going to matter at all in this matchup, so I'm going to charge it on my turn. I'll be on 5. I could Whis, clear 1 card off his board, replay Goku, play 18. Whis. Kill that, sure. Pressure, card out of hand. Cool. Cannibalize that. Let's go Goku. Confirm. That. And we're still gonna go 18 after this. 'Cause right now, like, yeah, he's getting over everything we're doing, and he does have a lot of like card draw and recursion effects, but every attack we do is asking for a card, and even if we're not technically gaining tons of ground, because he's sort of equalizing it, he's burning through his deck a lot faster than we are. So if we just let the game play out that way, we will walk away the winner through value alone. Now granted, he probably has at least one, maybe two more of the Super Vegeta, which would be annoying. Sure thing. Loop another peel off, basically. That is fine. Still fine. He's just loading the board up with little weenies that just get to sit around and exist whilst not really creating any pressure. They're just sort of generating value. Sure. The amount of things he's gonna have to use to get that one little one drop to threaten me is quite a few. So I'm excited to see this. Maybe a Gallic gun? Ah, yep. So 20k, so it's up to 25. Returns his own one drop. He's a fool to not combo something else because I have my skill. So I become 30, which auto protects for no cost. So he spent energy to essentially do nothing. He kicks his own thing back to his hand, that's fair. His Trunks dips to the bottom. Okay. There's no world where I need two of these. I'm going to attack to pressure to see what we see. Cool. Very cool. Attack. To see what we see. Okay. Has to be at least a 10. Got a 40 out, okay. I could play double hit Goku, but I'd rather threaten a hit. That also gives him no resource for it. Okay.
Yeah, this is a ranked match. And I hope you had a nice lunch. This poor Trunks, it feels like he's doing so much work, and it's just sort of keeping him from dying. It's not really moving the game state for him. Like, he's only hit me, I think, once. And otherwise, all the life I've lost was my own choosing. His value plays, sure, it's keeping his hand size about equal, but it's not really changing the dynamic of the game. It's not pressuring for board, and he keeps fighting for board and getting nothing out of it. Here comes another of the 2-drop Trunks with his 30k. Honestly, like, I just don't think that Trunks plus the Time Machine are really worth it in this list, in my opinion. You can have Krillin. After all the fighting and the dust has settled, you may have Krillin. You may not have that. Seeing the Pilaf's attack is always very entertaining. Yeah, Goku Black can kill you very, very quickly if he sees just the right list of things. And he can be very, very aggressive. Do we? Sure. Why not? And Vegeta's scary thing is he just hits like a truck on his own, so he can pressure you a hit every turn that you really have to spend resources on. But Trunks, at least this Trunks, and the build he's running, does not, like, he's struggling to keep up with board at all. And I just get to keep pushing his life, getting more and more and more free value out of his hand. We will charge you. Now, I am going to attack his face, which will get one card out of him. I have exactly 7, and now he's in trouble. So, we play Roshi. Why? Why do we always draw you? We play Godku. We attack with Godku. We will skill. Goodbye.
パーサイヤ人をなめんなよ。
Yeah, at no point he was just fighting as hard as he could to get some board, like to stay on board, not just get rolled. Whereas I was just sort of chilling. That was interesting. Okay, hopefully this next one will get us up the next tier to tier 2 silver. And it's sad too, because Trunks and Piccolo are my favorite two characters, and Piccolo's not a leader yet. And Trunks as a leader doesn't seem bad. He just seems big brain, complicated. Now, if I had him, would I play him for fun? For sure. Would I try him in ranked? Maybe if I had the perfect deck I wanted, sure, but as is, no. Okay. Can we find an opponent? You know, I can see it. Like, I get the idea. The idea is you, like, do a lot of these one-drop loops that can give him a million power, and he can hit way harder than Vegeta. But the thing is, your deck is built to do all these loops, meaning it needs to see the right cards at the right time. And you have to play them correctly. And you're doing all this just to be a slightly stronger version of Vegeta who just wants you to have 7 or less, you know? It just doesn't sound great in practice. I guess we'll keep. I would have liked a 1-drop here, but I'll accept this. Sucks that he gets the energy, but what do? We will charge. I think we'll charge Gohan. No 1-drop to play, unfortunately. I get the well, at least this is just me talking theoretically. I would like Piccolo in the game. I have no doubt they're going to add him eventually. The color I'd like to see him in would probably be yellow. Would be what I think would be fun to see him in. Even though blue's my favorite color. Oh hey, there's Orochi. A little late, but better late than never, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna want to try and get... Hey, that's also a good pull. Let's charge Piccolo. Hey, you. That's accurate. Life. It probably will be Orange Piccolo. It'll be regular Piccolo into Orange Piccolo, which I'll accept. Won't be thrilled about it, but I'll accept it. Good. Now, I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't I attack on my turn? I want the card draw, but I want to keep his life as far away from transforming as possible. Because a lot of Frieza's run, the 2-drop Zarbon, the 2-drop Frieza, and they just have a million ways to transform themselves. And I don't want to feed into that for him. I'd rather just go down the card, because it's also technically taking card away from him, because he's not picking up the life right at the same time. Okay, what do we charge here? We've got so many 2-drops. I think we have to charge a 2. Let's charge you. I think we play Krillin, because he's gonna take the final life off of us, so we're already gonna be transformed. and he's not even close, which is really good for us.
決着をつけてやる
We can attack here. Force a card out of the hand. I mean, we could Kamehameha to pump to guarantee he goes down and get the sorbet there. It might force a super combo off of him. If we're going to do that, it makes more sense to do it with Krillin. So we'll wait. Okay. And we didn't need to do that. Now let's clear the sorbet before he gets any value out of it. And end. The more resources we can starve out of Frieza early before he can re-ready stuff, the better. Especially since he can create a Ginyu board out of nowhere. Another sorbet, that's fine. Seems like we're both slow playing, which I get. This matchup is an awkward one. So Raccoon gives him another card. Which he goes Ginyu. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I have yet to swing at Frieza's face, but there we go. He got himself down there anyway by using all of his stuff. Which is fine.
覚悟なさい
Yeah, the amount of life they can drain from themselves is actually really insane. We're gonna use the Whis to get over this. And now we're in this problem of we can push him on our turn. I feel he inevitably is going to transform. I think we use Roshi to get over this, yeah. He wasn't able to transform himself, so we can answer into that Ginyu force for sure. I'll eat this hit. I just wanted something that comboed, and I got something that didn't. That's bad. Because I'd like to play both these next turn. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. That doesn't feel good. That feels really bad. Okay. I do need this, however, so I am gonna charge a Kamehameha. We're going to attack and kill Raccoon. Yeah, I know. Three life is the same dance you always have to do of if they hit me with any one thing and then play a double striker, the game is over. Now he has to decide how much he wants to do to keep his board, since he couldn't ready it because he's yet to transform. Krillin. Good. The more stuff we can get out of his hand, the better. Play our bad comboers. What does Zarbon do again? Oh yeah, he's just on play, so let's get rid of Zarbon. Let's skill this one.
一気に行くぞ
I want to get Zarbon out of here, just because if he does run the Dodoria, it becomes big enough that it can start being annoying. Most players don't run it. Oh wow, a super combo out of him, okay. Okay. That was what we could do. This is a awkward line, that's for sure. Really? Interesting. I'm surprised he didn't plan to deathball me there. Well, I guess it just switches it to rest, so. On 4. Best Fortif he could play. Oh, no. Okay. So he'll be able to get his transformation. No, he went second. So he already used the bonus energy the previous turn. I think I will do this. Okay. So now the game transitions into fighting to kill him and or outvalue the board. Sure, you can have this. Okay. This is that awkward point. I think it's worth it. I think we're at the point where if he just sets up enough, he just is gonna kill me anyway. So we gotta keep what we have. Especially since, based off our hand currently, we don't have any great board options for this next turn. We have a damage pump, a damage reduction, and a singular kill card. Frieza is going to bring back the Zarbon, and probably the Ginyu would be my guess. Whis was a bad card to draw. Okay, we're going to charge Whis. We're going to attack with Goku. At Raccoon. Ah, this feels so bad. Okay. Cool.
say goodbye to you. I can't attack the Frieza. I might as well try and get the Ginyu off the board. Because I don't want to feed Frieza's hand by attacking his life. Dude. Good to see my name is accurate and it transfers beautifully from other card games to this one too. I wanted something to fight on board with, not another Kamehameha. It's a great tool and it's definitely worth having, but I think if I swing Botamo at him, he's just gonna eat the damage, get the card, and try to kill me for it. So I think we just wait. I wouldn't say that necessarily, but it's not far off. He's smart in the order he's attacking, because if we don't Kamehameha, we eat a damage, and if we do Kamehameha, the minus 5k isn't all that helpful. Because he's already attacked. Ugh, this sucks. Like, we're in a bind that if we block this with the Kamehameha, we miss out on the opportunity of what it's good at, which is denying a second attack with the 5k drop. If he plays a big Golden Frieza, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, we gotta do it. The scary thing here, I'm not as worried as of the Golden Frieza, because at most it just swings, we get 2 cards, see another turn, try to kill on it, but I'm worried, what do we do if he goes really, really wide? Or if he plays even smarter, freezes the Botamo and swings into the Goku. Yep. Because it denies me resources and fights for the board. Yeah, he does. And he doesn't want to give it up. Yeah, we have to. Especially since this is a dead card on our turn. We have 2 card draws to get back in this game. Oh, that was not gonna do it. Attack first. Okay. Don't worry, the first Roshi I play, or the second, the first or second, we're gonna get that 5-drop Goku. Calling it now. I think it's on the first. That's what my brain is screaming it's gonna happen.
could be on the second. If we even play both. The funny thing is, right now, he is doing the mind game of, oh, what could he have drawn? What's his out? Fearing that I got maybe, you know, the 5-drop Goku or a Beerus that blows up the board. Joke's on him. We have two feebled old men who are not threatening in the least. Now, I think we keep him guessing by swinging with the Goku. And we'll save our power just... Yeah, I know, but the problem is when you draw one singular Roshi, charging to 6, and then hoping you draw, what, the 5 diff and just drop it? Doesn't change much. We're just starved on resources. So, play a Roshi. Hey! Called it. Called it. Clip it. It's real. I knew it. Oh, I hate it so much. Hate it so much. Really, there's nothing we can do. It doesn't matter. Sure. That feels bad. We can get over free golden. Good news, I guess. Good news, that's easy to be climbed over. Well, here's the thought. We can go to 25, get over it. If it hits, we lose one more life. We're going to need both Roshis and this to get over Frieza anyway. I mean, we got to eat to see answers, I guess. Yeah, there's no doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this hit. It doesn't matter. I hate that I called that. I hate it so much. Another reason why I didn't charge the Roshi there initially was because depending on what I drew, Roshi off the attack, Roshi could feed into another card, which is more power to hopefully help defensively, because we were just so gassed at that point. But what do you do? What do you do? Having the two Kamehameha and the God Kamehameha the previous turn really also didn't help. We're still at the point that a win gets us ticked up, so We'll do another, because it is getting a little late for me. I got some stuff to get done and some food to figure out and such, but we're going to give it another run. If we get a win, we go up. If we don't, then we stay where we're at, and we call it a day for rings.
壊されたいのは
いい戦いにしような。
破滅を見せてやる。
Yeah, that's a keep. Another Broly. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Okay. Charge this. Attack. Roshi. Next turn, we'll Krillin. Turn after 17. Turn after potentially Krillin 18. Looks like he's mostly a starter. Because you never see Broly's with Raditz in the deck. It's going to be interesting to see. He doesn't even attack with Broly. Interesting. Charge you. Play you. Add the life. Now I could attack. Green is not known for pushing themselves. So I do think attacking is the choice. Just for the card draw. Next turn we can 17, turn after Krillin, and we'll get ourselves to awaken. It's not the greatest way to do it, but it'll work. No, Jinxie. Moa. What's he getting? Did it whiff? Didn't see it show a card that it picked. Oh, he's still thinking, potentially. Yeah, no, I guess it whiffed, because it didn't flash a card unless I'm blind. Charge you, because you're still bad. Yep. Okay. Yeah, he's using the straight up starter. And he's not attacking, which is so interesting. He's really starving himself of resources. I could really push on him here, I guess. He'll go to 4. He could use his thing to go to 5. He might even just start using stuff to defend himself. Yeah. Hi, Jinxie. Stop doing that. Say hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put you down. Okay. Let's see what happens. Basically, yeah. I'd prefer to not have to play both Krillins, because neither do anything for board. Wow, a gigantic... He wants 17 dead, and he wants him dead now. You know, that's funny. I have a super combo that says no. Yeah, seems like a fairly new player, because that did not seem necessary. And they have Android 8 or 20, 18. Why? Yeah, 16. Whatever. 16. Three Kamehameha. If we had a double striker with 3 Kamehameha and the energy to play it all, that'd be insane. But that is Greed City. I will charge one of them. I feel like play Roshi. Cycle cards. That's very cool. Into Krillin. Beerus does have crit and I want to get him on board. But I think me awakening right now is pretty big, because if I awaken, I get basically 2-3 attacks at him this turn. Whereas if I don't awaken, I'm a lot slower, and then I can always Beerus next turn, which will fuel more attacks into him. And I'm doing all this while maintaining a pretty sizable hand advantage. So I can attack with Goku. I can combo one of the 17s. So now, not only am I bigger, but he has to use a card to get over. Or eat a hit. Looks like he's using Meteor. Yep. So that's 2 Meteors down. That's good. If he's running just a single basic starter, that's both Meteors gone. So now we don't have to worry about those. We can attack with a Krillin, cannibalizing Roshi for that one. Catch. Again, asking for a card or a damage. He eats his crit. That's fair. We'll attack with 17, who's really annoying on defense, using our skill to make him big enough to threaten a hit. Take a damage or spend a card. Okay. We're going to attack with another Krillin using an 18. Same thing. Spend basically Raditz or a card from hand or eat a damage. Eat the damage. Yeah, let's go for it. I think if we push, we can get a lot out of him here. And I don't think we need Beerus at this point.
So it's the cheapest combo that gets us over the finish line. Okay. Another card out of hand. That's fine. Go for it. Now, I can't think of any scenario where he's able to do all 4 damage to us. Most likely he's just going to try and fight for board. I'm surprised he... Okay. Gonna gain a life. Fair. Back up to 3. He'll probably try and push Gohan into 17. Which we can save. Because we can skill. And 18. The Raditz could attempt to clear Krillin, which is fine. I'll let him have this one. Okay. Let's charge. So we have a lot of options here. The Goku being definitely a very strong one, if not the strongest. I guess we'll charge a Kamehameha. Now we're going to attack with a Krillin. Give him the buff. We know he has no meteors. He took the hit. We're going to attack with Goku. Not pressure. We're not going to... I mean, I guess we could spend a card, but kind of a moot point. Yeah, step in. No need for us to force something there. And now our big Goku. Even if all these were super combos, 20, 40, 60, 85. If we attack. Combo, 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 game. He would have to have legitimately like all super combos in hand to get out of this. 1. And then 10. Yep, nowhere close. Sorry, Broly. Woo! Okay, we did it. Good job, team. Okay. Thank you. Tiered up to Silver 2. So we are still climbing. I think we technically get like a title and a few gems for that. Oh, no, just gems. Cool. 30 more. We are getting so close. Like, so close. Sure thing. I don't have my Discord on the system here yet, because it's technically my fiance's, but I will get that set up with you probably tomorrow. I do it on my phone, but my phone died because I forgot to plug it in last night like a fool. Okay, so we did that. We got up. We've climbed. We're now Silver 2, so we're making ground. That's all that really matters there. I figure the only other thing that I was wanting to do is, let me pull this up. I was thinking we might set up a Nuzlocke for Pokemon, since that's something else I want to do, especially on days if climbing the ladder goes poorly, or if we've been playing it for a while, we'll just swap up what we're doing. So let me pull that up now. Hey Donnie, are you in here still? Awesome. So, we're going to let whoever's in here, which it looks like it's just the three of us really at the moment, which is fine. We're going to figure out which one we want me to run. Oh, I played quite a bit of Unite when it first came out. It was fun. As an old-time League and Heroes of the Storm and Smite player, I felt it was lacking depth. It was fun, but it didn't feel like it had a lot of depth to it. That's something they might have fixed since, but my favorite MOBA is still League. I just don't play it much because it's more fun to play with friends, and I get pretty stressed out playing it because I just feel bad if I'm doing poorly, and yeah. Ah, fair. Yeah, no, I was crushing the game. I used Charizard and just, or Charmander through Charizard, and wow, the amount of work I did was nutty. Okay, so some of the Pokemon games I have set up here for us to do as a Nuzlocke. We can either do Soul Silver, we can do Platinum, we could do Y on the 3DS, or we have Leaf Green or Emerald. What do people want to see? So we have Advanced, DS, and 3DS. You want to see Platinum? You down with Platinum as well, Bowser? Platinum was one of my favorites back in the day. It's been forever since I played it. Yeah, Platinum Emerald. Cool. Well, what? Yes, Platinum is newer. Platinum is a DS title. Emerald was advanced. Although there is the Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, I think is the names. Okay, yeah. Then I will get that all set up probably off stream today. I'll probably do that after I get some food in me here. And then I'll set that up so we can start that probably tomorrow. We'll start the morning off, knock out some dailies, try to climb a bit on ladder, and then we'll probably just start that Nuzlocke and cry. I'm certain I'm gonna get rolled. I'm very good at them, or at least most of the ones I've done I've been very good at, but usually I run into like one big problem somewhere, and that's what just wrecks the whole run. Yeah, I have an emulator on my phone. I mostly play like the old Game Boy Advance Fire Emblems on it, because I'm a big fan of those games too. And I've got my Switch, I've got every handheld Nintendo product basically. But I don't have a capture for any of it, so I figure with streaming we'll just do an emulator and play it that way with the randomizer. So it will be a randomizer Nuzlocke, but the rule I'm going to try and use, because you see tons of randomizers, I'm going to try and do the one where everything remains at about its level, so it should mostly give us early game stuff at the early game, late game stuff at the late game, And I plan to turn on the rule that everything is forced evolved after level like 35, 40. That way, when you fight the Elite Four, it's not like, oh look, they threw out a Caterpie. No, I want them to have actual teams. So, it's going to be a randomized version of a regular game, is the hopes. Just with me also accepting that if something dies, it's gone, and all the usual rule sets, so. There we go. Well, I am off. I gotta get some lunch in me. I know I had some plans with a buddy that I'm gonna take care of, so yeah, I will catch you guys all tomorrow at 8, and I hope you all have a wonderful Monday. You got it. I will do that for sure, brother. Peace. I really gotta actually have the thing up to cancel the run before I start saying goodbye. Anywho, actually, goodbye.